Yellow. Okay, so since yesterday, I actually did a couple of things. First, I went to the other two elites from the fishing minigame. There's just only one left, but he requires 29 fish, and I have 28. I need one more. I don't know where it is, so yeah, I'll figure it out after. Aside of that, I think I did anything else. Yeah, I think I just did that. Well, I put move 2 on Lloyd. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but I think I did. I also got Dragon Vision, but I think I did that on stream too. I'm not sure, but I think I did. I needed 3 Queen Crabs, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't do it on stream. I did not do it on stream. But yeah, I got 3 Queen Crabs from a well in the police academy. Just I randomly found it. It's just so weird. Such a weird placement. I could probably get this. A Piraruku. Pirarukus are fairly easy to catch, I think. But the one thing I really want is this, the Shroud. Although this wouldn't be bad either. This would actually be pretty good. Maybe I could give it to Wazzy. Yeah. I just need a voice breaker. Let me see. Da-da-da-da. Oh, let me... How much do I need for this? I can upgrade 2 of Randy's slots. But I'm not going to do that right now. At least not yet. That can wait, probably. Sorry, Randy. Okay, and after I get this, we will start our rounds between all over Crossbell. Ooh, A reflex, nice. Ooh, and dark matter. Okay, awesome. Wait, did I already have Death Spiral? I don't think I did I? Probably not. Or maybe I did. Not sure. Wait. I have a cast 2 here? Let's see. Shadow Blade. Ooh. HP absorb, that's nice. Absorb 5% of damage dealt as HP. Okay, not much, but that's cool. 221 EP though, even with an EP cut too. Yes. But, doesn't sound too bad. Okay, I guess we'll start here. Anything new? Nope. Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for Walt. Apparently no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to, and why? Fair to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Before then, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that. Worry not, Wazzy. Walt has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, I can't deny that. Thanks for keeping me on track, Abbas. I actually ordered glass after glass of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, that is a compliment, right? Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Here, you can try some too. Oh, the brown liquid. Yeah, I've seen this before. I think I can make it. Yeah, purple liquid, brown liquid. 20% EP, yeah, that's not bad at all, it's pretty good. 20% EP is actually very useful. Hold on. I think I can make it, right? Yeah, here. No, it's not this. Okay, purple liquid. Brown liquid, there it is. Resource 20% EP, that would be really good to have. Let's see if I can make some. Come on. A supreme, regular. Okay, one of each, that's fine. Actually kind of funny. I'll try to get one more. Sure, I guess that works. 20% HP, kills sleep, confuse, and faint. That's not bad. By the way, does Dragon Vision give... Oh, Holy Breath, right? Oh, wait, no, I think I already had Holy Breath. Ooh, Earth Pulse, Crest, La Crest, Cobalt Sphere. Impassion, right, yeah, Impassion is nice. 204 EP though, ish. Fortuna? Yeah, okay, she already had Fortuna, I think. Wait, what do I need for A Reflex? 6 spaced. Okay. Ooh, Fire Butterfly. Area? A large area. Okay, yeah. Ellie right now is probably... Wait, no. Theo is. Even though they both have mine too. Theo has some good stuff too. But nowhere near as much as Ellie has right now. Then again, I am kind of giving everything to Ellie, to be fair. Wait, what can I get with Spirit Breaker? I think it was heal, right? No, it was Pale Salamander. Wait, then... Speed Breaker? Voice Breaker? Oh, can I not get anything with Spirit Breaker? Oh, guess not. Okay. I can get this. I mean, I don't see why not. Headman's noodles. Are they that good or what? Oh, it's this. Or fall to critical HP. I think I can make them, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, I can make them fairly easily. Okay. I'll get this. Getting a shackle wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I really want this, the shroud. Just for the amount of elemental stuff that it has, it's just so good. Reminds me of the nothingness quartz from the third. I had, I think it was 3 Mirage, and then 1 of everything. Shroud just seems to be a better version of that. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I could give it to Dio. It was intimidation, right? Wait, what do I need for more water art? Okay, Aqua Mirage. She already has that. I think she already has Athelas too. Jen's Flood. I used that quite a bit in Zero. It was pretty good. Eschaton. Jesus, 460 EP. It's more than double. I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. Even if it does freeze 15%, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Maybe I could get some fire stuff. Or water stuff. Or wind stuff, I mean. Let's see. She has no fire at all, or stone. What does she have in terms of Mirage? Hollow Sphere. Okay. Death Spiral. Chaos Brand. The only thing she has is Hollow Sphere, which isn't that amazing. Now, let's see. Intimidation. Crest and Lack Rests. Breath? Wait, I don't think she had breath before. Did she? No, she did not. Okay, that's a good upgrade, actually. Okay, this didn't go away. Nice. Ooh, aerial. Nice. Okay. I think I'll keep that. Noelle has so much earth. Kinda crazy. So I think Void has even more. No, that he does not. Anyway, let's move on. It should be fine for now. You boys talking about that enigma on display? Watch this, hold it to your ear, and voila, you've got a normal phone. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the Brazers and police use these things? Was it too, I think. Mind if we ask how much these would normally sell for, actually? They're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100,000 minimum. But if you're interested in one of our knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. So you guys want one or not? Did you say 100? That'd be like buying 100,000 1-meter chocolates all at once. Well, yeah? You to sound like someone just read you your rights. 100,000 mirror. I've never seen that much in my life combined, let alone all at once. You sure are noisy today. Oh wait, what about equipment? Doesn't seem like anything's changed. Oh, these use the... Oh, okay, to get these here, you need to get those... the fish that are only in fishing spots that are guarded by the elites of the fishing minigame. But I don't know what the heck is a rock hard jerky, or an Arcadian ambrosia, or a Yama's burger tofu. Midnight light. Oh, hey, I can get some of these, but they're not as good as the things that I already have. So, Well, anyway. I guess that's cute. Next up, I gotta maintain some orbital lamps. I think I had 5 of them to take care of. Okay. But anything new? No. I don't miss them. Fair. Yo, Jed, Cookie and Dino still not back yet? Nah, just give them some time. They got some extra stuff to look into. Really weird. I mean, no, I already know. Like, he was probably captured or something. And forced to be fed some of the Ragnosis. Although he seemed pretty happy with it, I don't know. Then again, we know that Gnosis does that to people. They are suddenly very happy with themselves. My goodness, it's amazing. Did you prepare these beans, Gable? I did, but it's been a long time since I've cooked for myself, so I made too much. I'm glad to hear you like them. Oh, thank you for going out of your way like this. Gives me a wonderful idea. If you have any leftovers, why not share some with the other tenants? I'm sure everyone else would love them too. You really think so? Huh. Look at this character development, that's nice. Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day at his new construction job. He said his clock-in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad I got to see him. Cute. Finally got 1,000 mirror in my pocket. At least I did, for the casino ate it all up. Oh, man. Okay, I think that's it. What? Let's hope they'll be okay. Whoa! It certainly was our man. We had such a... Oh my god, they have a baby! Oh! Oh, Armin? Wasn't yesterday just amazing? Oh my god. Dude! They have a baby! Oh! Oh my, I'm so happy for you too. Holy crap, oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is such a nice Easter egg. That's so cute. Why are they here though, in Crossbell? Oh, I'm happy for them. That's so cute. That's probably going to be a request with them, actually. The same happened with Fingo, Anton. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. I couldn't tell the pinwheel good enough to be sold in store. It's also good to see something I made get put on display like this. Every pinwheel I sell rotates just a little bit differently. That's a sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can only get from handcrafted goods. That way the average consumer would never notice something so subtle. Well, yeah. Grandpa's beard is really long. Yank, yank. Easy now, Mewing. That's not meant for pulling. Doesn't have a beard, has a mustache. My grandson, Roy, has finally found himself a job. At a street stall, no less. I used to work at one myself back in my younger years. I'm getting a little nostalgic just thinking about it. In any case, I'm happy Roy is maturing. I'll be keeping a close eye on how this goes for him. Nice. Widow Hugo across the hall was recently given permission to watch the apartment by himself while his sister is out. I'm so proud of him. Good. Alright, I'm off to work. Make sure you lock the door behind me, Hugo. Got it, Serena. Yeah, and no skipping out on your homework just because I'm not here. Hey, geez, I know.
Hello there.
Riot, how you doing? General Knife King. So we'll be leaving soon then. I'm going to miss you both so much. Well, we've imposed on you long enough. Time for you to get back to work. Take care of yourself while you're working here, okay, dear? And get your baguette chocolate milk. Nice. I see that you're finally getting your priorities in order. Oh, there, that's going to send me. Need more points for my traditional critting. Yeah. I mean, oh no. I say as if it hurt me at all. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Angle's cat teaser. Wow, it really does work. Don't have to head to work early for an important meeting today. Let's see. Cryptid extermination / investigation, Tantrum Gate, and Ursula Medical College. Okay. If our breakfast making such much goodliness. Okay, Goblin. Gobby Riot. Imagine my surprise when I read the Poroma grass in your report was linked to the testament. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel, just to be extra safe. From the looks of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It's unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. Ben. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two. Can I ask how the bracer side of the investigation is going, Michelle? Our teams took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. The plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in. Including the 2 we exterminated? I see. Who's to say they won't pop up again, though? Hope you guys and gals are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if our investigations turn anything up. So just focus on doing your thing. Praised me for my imaginative faculties the other day. A fisherman has to consider every detail of the fish below the water, from how they look to how they live. He said that the ability to visualize those things is the hallmark of an ace angler. Okay. The Imperial Fishing Club is the collective of the very finest anglers in the land. Moreover, each line we cast provides feedback for improving upon any products in development at the Lakeward Company. We are a substantial cut above those fools from the Fishermen's Guild who do this for fun. I don't see what's wrong with just fishing for fun. I hate fish, and that's why I fish. For fish. But, you know, everyone has their reasons. You fish for fun. You fish for the industry. I fish because I hate fish. We are not the same. Okay, I think that's it for this place. Oh, right. I can go to Michelin. Returned from a business trip yesterday. She's been rather busy catching up with our various departments since early this morning. Okay. He says Miss Croix is so busy that she can't always make time for lunch. That's why she often carries meal replacement bars with her while she travels. Okay. Do you have anything new? Living frog coin. No. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Can I get in? No. Who are you? Prices have been taking an interesting turn in the Republic this morning. Okay. Okay, next up, let's go to the central square. Ferdinand wanted to remodel the store to look like the old workshop out of respect for the horrible engineering that goes into our products. He doesn't realize that the store's finally out of the red and with a loyal customer base to boot. Remodeling will just confuse them again. I'm happy he wants to honor our craft and all, but this is a pretty short-sighted way of going about it. Womp womp. Wait, isn't Aegis... Hold on. Yeah, grant complete immunity when battle begins. That would probably be amazing for Lloyd. 20,000 Mira. Sure. I didn't really think about it before, but I think... Let's see. It's already at level 3. That's nice. In battle with immunity, 1 stack of complete immunity. Raises defense or defense when battle begins. Raises defense and or defense when HP is low. Actually, this might have been a waste of money. maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. You know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm done. No more dieting. I'm going to find a man who likes me for being me. So not besties anymore. Okay. Your future wife is rooting for you. That's very cute. That's adorable. I love it. You're from Galvard. Oh my god, she's still... Oh hey! Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... And what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Oh, well... We were gonna ask you the same thing. Those kicks are pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? Huh. I'll thank you not to lump me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. These are custom-made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bennings? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade, artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. I mean... Oh, I'm sorry, Riot. I only just now saw your comment. It's probably been there for a while. So I've kind of come to an interesting conclusion about the headaches I've been suffering from. Majority of them are from a mix of dehydration and lack of sleep since I started fixing those things. I've had considerably less of them. Yeah, funnily enough, those are stuff that a lot of people, especially that I've seen online... Hold on. Posting a little foresee. Especially online, suffer from, but then at the same time they just say that they rarely drink water and they're constantly night owls. And just... What were you expecting? Obviously. Isn't that common sense? But I'm glad you're fixing that, because it's not even just common sense. Because a lot of people, even knowing that dehydration or a lack of sleep is bad for you, they still do it anyway. I guess more like an addiction, I don't know. Or it just happens because phone in the bed. Not really? What, like not really common sense? Is it not? Like those things are obviously bad for you, right? So of course they would affect your health and like give you headaches and stuff, or something in your body. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said that. Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. What only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss could be even remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. This feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. Ahem, my apologies for the tangent. Anyway, sorry, right, I don't mean anything like... I don't mean any offense with it, by the way. It's just a lot of people fall into that same trap, basically, and I'm happy for you. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break. And I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Now, my message wasn't that long, and I thought the sleep wasn't as much of an issue. I still sleep plenty, but it's not consistent. Well, I mean, I know that there's been a lot of times, for example, when you've been awake, like in the middle of the night, and then sleep in the morning. There's been a few times where that's happened, right? For example, in my own streams, I stream at a time that should be good for US, for people living in the American continent. But a lot of people from there, like for example you and Kit, are actually sleeping when I start streaming, even though it's morning for you. That, yeah. But I'm glad you're working on that. I'm glad you're working on waking up when it's morning, instead of the afternoon or something. And I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement. So make yourself scarce. Okay. If you don't mind, I would very much like to try on these shoes I ordered. So interrupt me again if you know what's good for you. What? That was a fun one. Mr. Dudley is one of my regular customers. He orders multiple custom shoes a year. His passion, not to mention his particular tastes, allow him to glean the complexity of fine men's footwear, much like myself. Alright. Hmm? Oh, woman only. 10 less defense. More speed and evasion? I don't know. Nah. No, talk. The value of an accessory differs from person to person. For instance, my granddaughter gave me a handmade brooch the other day. So cute. Oh, I forgot to check the roof in the previous game. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh wait. Did I feed the cat? Did I feed the cat? I did not. Ooh, okay. But if I gave one of these special ones, like Crimson Eater, what will you give me for Crimson Eater? It's a legendary one. Oh, okay. Another Dragon Vision. Okay. I'm breaking my cycle of sleep for today since Final Fantasy 14 patch happened last night. Oh, there's a new patch? Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I actually wasn't aware. Ooh, A reflex? Oh, I didn't have A reflex on Theo before, nice. Let's see, what else? Firebolt and Heat Wave, that's not bad. I won't have Breath anymore. But yeah, almost everyone else has Breath. So, well, almost everyone knows, but 3 others have Breath. That should be fine. But would Dragon Vision actually be better on... Anyway, I'm glad we said Dragon Vision. Sure, I won't mind another one. I don't mind getting another one. Doesn't really affect you all that much because it's like 99% endgame stuff. Oh, yeah, I figured. I think I already checked this. Stupid dad, he wants to take me to see how Wendy's doing at work today. Hardly ever gets any days off, so I wish he'd learn to spend them relaxing. Why don't we go to Kenton and watch Wendy work? It's not every day we get the opportunity. Maybe seeing your sister on the job will inspire you to follow in her footsteps. Shut up, Dad. I already told you I'm not gonna be a stupid engineer. Oh, dear. Chiruru's back from another one of her little adventures. She's out with Katerina right now, though. It's heartening to know both of my kids are blessed with such good friends in their lives. Yeah, I don't think I've been here actually. Where the heck did Wade go? So Ravick and his wife decided to take a little road trip today. They'd be going all the way to the state line. That's nice, isn't it? I wish I could kick back and live the retired life like that. Wait, hold on, sorry. I have some visitors in my house, so I'll be back. I know it's out of nowhere. It happens. Never mind, it was nothing. For now. For now, it was nothing. Where did the game go? There it is. Oh wow, I never knew you could bake cookies in a frying pan. The basic idea is the same, yes. Though you have to take care the dough doesn't stick. Oh, cool. Oh, right. Excuse us, you put in a request for the special sports section? Ah, hello there, SSS. I can tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. I forgot about this. Can you tell us what's happened since yesterday, Chief Tolta? I understand there was a new development in the case. Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Right now it's fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday? That it has. Yesterday evening I went to the Ash Tree Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Minif's character was far too suspicious, that he had to break ties with him. Didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new, and so I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayward. Something new? Has Minif taken some form of action? What Chief told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Minif's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gotten further than that? Well, you see, Minith has not only secured the private property on Old Morca Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. What? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Minif pitched the plan to increase Armorica's lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minif's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There will be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he is using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be avoided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to the CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Minif suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss on that myself. Me too, it's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Isn't he super busy right now? Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted we're only working off our suspicions at the moment. But if you explain the situation to Ian, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in Minif's actions. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minif would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out. Off to Greenwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave you to it then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minif or the Quincy Company. We would appreciate that. Oh, he's there. Oh, Mr. Greenwood. We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Ah, yes, I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please, take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. Our apologies, and thank you. I see. This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well, I will give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Greenwood. So do you have any insights on this? At this point, there is no evidence of Minif engaging in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contract of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you all. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams. Oh wait, this is about the Capua family, isn't it? And quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea, anyway. Oh, hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Armorica. The baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. The hell? The baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace. Yeah, they're talking about the Capua family. Damn, that's one hell of a story. Men conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to one another's trust, before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Minif may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. I'm just now noticing that Randy's and Wazi's right legs are clipping through the sofa. He would simply be a conman trying to swindle Armorica for all their worth. Precisely. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree, there are too many parallels between the story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kinds of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Minif goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Armorican honey company. Right. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'll have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Binif's actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell though, so that will be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your Gramps' pad, Mademoiselle? Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? That's true. I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. As I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minif said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed. Let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Greenwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayward residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately I can't make any promises, given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Hayward later. Good luck with your investigation till then. Thanks, Mr. Greenwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Minif's plan regarding the Armorican Hunting Company. It would be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something in there might contradict Minif's words. That gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Very well. Oh, I was actually closer to the McDowell estate, but whatever. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, I'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Wanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be a sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would, please. Very well. First, let me search for an account registered under the name Miniv. Click, clack, click, clack, click. Armorican Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account opened under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the Armorican Honey Company has no more than a minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? That they would definitely... The Quincy Company will definitely invest way more, right? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, that base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Minif has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it, that much is clear. Despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Wanfei. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's one stop out of the way. Let's take our search to the McDowell estate. Da, da, bum, ba, bum. Da, 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 ba, ba. Let's prepare Master Henry a meal that will rejuvenate him after his long day of hard work. But what would be best, I wonder? Well, how about lamb? Lamb. I mean, out of all the meats, lamb is a bit weak on the flavor side. At least in my opinion. Lamb is good, but nowhere near as good as others. It's high in protein, yet low in calories. That's true. Okay, fair enough. But it has a wonderful flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm not sure about the wonderful flavor. It's okay. That's a good idea. You're very knowledgeable, my lady. Please, Joanna, you don't have to praise me over a simple meal suggestion. Cute. I went straight there, like the first place I checked was when the brochure is. Nice. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. They say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. It's a good thing we stopped by for it. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly toward its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Yep, and Mineth just decided on his own, basically. He just tried a little bit of the honey and just went straight there, right? Without consulting anyone, or having the time consulting with anyone. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been the Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectionery it is today. I'm not sure what we were expecting, this is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minif has said? Not in particular, maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it, you just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well, I don't know if it's hanging, but you're fine. You remember what Minif told us at the hotel yesterday? The answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't, in fact, an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right, you see, if Minif... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance and save it for when we interrogate Minif? Wazzy is an investigation, not some game. Well, I mean, I agree with Wazzy actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Although the first thing she said is actually kinda... It's a fair point. It's a very good point. Because when you're stuck with just that one single hunch, you kinda close your mind to any other possibility. So it's a good thing. But it's not very hard to figure out. Minif just went straight there without talking with anyone else in the Quincy Company, so yeah. Fine if you two insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. Between this and what we found out at the IBC, I think there's enough here to prove Minif is guilty of fraud. For now, we should report what we've discovered to Mr. Hayward. Yes, let's go back up the street. I can read it again. Nice. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Ba-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. There's more people here now. This whole incident has Chief Daughter worried sick. But I suppose that's only natural. This involves not only his village, but his son as well. Still, too much stress can ruin your health, so I'll do what I can to keep him calm. With tea. Nice. Ooh, we have honey. It's so sweet and yummy. That's not a good thing to do with honey. Do not just stick your finger in it. Please. You're bound to ruin the whole freaking jar. Yeah, that's one thing about honey. For example, if you take out a spoon, that's clean, of course, and take out a spoonful of honey and then eat it, do not use the same spoon again to take out more honey. If you want to take out more honey, use another spoon that's clean, of course. Do not use the same spoon, because you will kind of ruin the rest of the honey. The rest of the honey will go bad, basically. Although, speaking of honey, that's something that's kind of funny. Honey can have an expiration date, right? If you buy honey, it can have expiration date. But honey doesn't expire. It's one of the very rare things that just don't expire, basically. It can go for a very, very long time, for years, without expiring. However, if you do that, what I said with the spoon, and then use the same spoon again, it will expire. It will go bad. Ah, it's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Greenwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Greenwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share it with the rest of the class. Agree, the information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Minif rang any bells, having never heard it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossfell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossfell. Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minif's true objective here. You think so? Certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Huh? Harold, Chief Tolta, could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office, Ian? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, this is substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. But we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you've pinned Minif down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. Minif will have something up his sleeve that will explain all of our suspicions away, and then Grimwood and the gang, Hayworth and Chief Tolta, will just run through the door, leave a massive Grimwood-shaped hole in the door, and say, "I have the proof you need," or just objection. That's going to be amazing. Man, I wish. Oh man. If Minif is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it, thanks, Mr. Greenwood. Okay, guys, off to Armorica Village. It's time to reveal Minet's true colors and stop his phony deals dead in their tracks. Right. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think anyone's got as much of a handle on this card as you, Reggie. I could maybe check out the rest of Crossbell before I go. If I go to Armorica Village. Anything new? I have 61 Mira. Amazing. No, nothing new. Well, let's assess. We appreciate you visiting. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Drool. You're creeping me out, yeah. Aw, I can't forget to smile in front of our guests. Beaming. Is it the beaming emote from Final Fantasy 14? She just said slash beam. I was using a communication device installed beneath the counter. Damn that man. The old boss wasn't picking up at all. Oh, Joer? What are you doing, Imelda? Oh, it's you kids. I was merely trying to contact Joer to ask him about my new doll. Meister Joer, you mean? Yes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. I'm sure he's there, but if he's in the middle of work, he won't be answering for a while. That's right, we learned that Imelda and the Meister knew each other when we took on that request earlier in the year. It seems like as good a chance as any to ask her about his studio. So what are you kids doing here? You need something? If it's an antique you want, you know I'm always ready to make a sale, hehe. Not quite. We wanted to ask you a few quick questions. And why exactly are you kids snooping around about that place, we were just curious, that's all. Really now? Well, alright, but it's not as though I know very much about Joeric myself. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away tinkering with dolls. Hardly the talkative sort. I already mentioned that he's handling Yock and Shield sets, but that's about all I can tell you. That wasn't as helpful as we were hoping. As long as I could make a profit from his dolls, I couldn't care less. The old coot's private life is hardly any business of mine, hehe. So much for them being pals, he's just a cash cow to her. Perhaps the professional nature of their relationship is the very reason they're still on good terms. Sounds like our only choice is to visit the man himself. Well, alright. I wasn't expecting that scene. But it's nice that they... it's always nice seeing the game acknowledging what you did in the last game. Oh wait, is there anything new here? Oh, okay. It was only for a little bit. Some basil, some pepper, and just a pinch of salt. Cool. I think this is already got this. Yep. Rubs hands together. Good. Good. Master plan for sure. That's funny. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that. The plan is coming along smoothly. Ta-da, bum, 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 bum. I haven't been here yet, and I think that's it. I've been to... not Station Street. Okay, let's go here first. Oh, Anfei here. I mean, late. I see you here late. Did you need something? Oh, I'm not so surprised to see me, mister. You left your lunch behind, so I brought it for you. What? I never even noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way over here. Ooh. Oh, hey guys. Getting some reading done, Kia? Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer Shizuku up with on my next visit. I'm still deciding what book to bring though. This one's pretty interesting so far. So far? But wait, that's from the Braille corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Braille? Yep. Is that a big deal? A big deal? Someone help me out, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? Nope, I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Did you know that Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Braille version too? There it is. Ow. That made it a lot easier to pick up. I get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, but still. How are you... Wait, why was I going to ask how are you doing, Riot? You've been here before. I'm happy that you're happy, Riot. And canning comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our Kia. Whoops, I just remembered that I have to go shopping for dinner. No worries, Kia, there's still some time before evening. Cute. And she knows Braille. Although I can totally understand the way she learns. There was one time there was a blackout for like 2 days, and to stave off boredom, I learned Braille a little bit, just a tiny bit. Yeah, and I didn't even use a book or anything. I used a train station. Because in a train station there's a machine. There's a machine there for paying a ticket, right? And for each word there is also in Braille there. So to stave off boredom, and I was kind of stuck in the train station because there was a blackout until someone came to pick me up. I just sort of learned Braille a little bit there. I learned how to read the vowels in like A, B, C, D, and slowly but surely figured out which one was what. Which bumps corresponded to which letter, and I just went from there. Although, of course, it's been a while, so I forgot, but that's kind of how I learned that day. It was a little fun. Anything to stave off boredom. Oh no, manufacturer scarcity, no. How dare you? Yeah, I'm going to do the package one right after this minif one. Buroma grass is diagnosed with ingredient mentioned in the cold state, or correct? What could possibly be causing it to suddenly start booming all over Crossbow? I don't know. There's just so much taken out here. This book plants and encrypted. Something about them gives me the creeps. Need to do whatever we can to get to the bottom of it all. Me, I didn't say anything, yeah. Someone got in trouble. Yeah, thanks to you. What was your name again? Emma, you're a terrible detective. I heard Raymond did a backup job yesterday, even if it was because he had your help. Still, chasing that counterfeit dealer right into a group of straggling terrorists from the conference? It's almost too crazy to believe. Hey guys, thanks again for the help yesterday. And get a hold of this, I had a dream about that old lady last night, and she was the one chasing me! Ugh, I feel like I didn't sleep a wink. Sheesh. I hope it's not contagious, she's the last person I want to see in my sleep. To be better to forget about her, we'll never see her again, hopefully. She read a story on Reddit about a guy who missed his stop on the bus and yelled and screamed at the driver, then told him to go all the way to the end, so the driver did. When the driver knew his was the last bus going that route for the day. Sheesh. Well, anyway, let's go to the garage. And let's go to Armorica Village to take care of the minif side quest. Request, I mean. I hear Derek and Minif's plan is almost ready to go. Ugh. So Jerk now had a 4-kilometer walk rather than get off at the next stop and walk 500 meters. What an idiot. What an idiot. Damn, is he already closed the deal? You 6 again. The special sports section. Derek, Minith, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Ellie, Lloyd, and Theo are in the middle of a walk animation. Do you notice that? Like, everyone else is stopped just fine, like they're supposed to. But those three are in the middle of their walking animation. Please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the Lotus Fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all the village's agriculture. Is it really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing's changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. The crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase. Which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. That's great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd, can't let him get away. Before you go, Minif, we have a few more questions. Oh, and what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Minif like that? No, Derek, please calm yourself. Minif? The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect of me being a common criminal? Sure, you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. Imperial, you say? The Quincy Company is from Calvert, if I remember correctly. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity, police officer though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry, Ellie, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minif is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is and show Derek the truth. How very glib. I didn't get to Praetorium when Gaius said that line, but I know of it. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question? Right. About your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? A contradiction? Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I have been cooperating with Derek to advance our plan. That plan will result in the formation of the Armorican Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Armorica's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Gaius, that was not an intention. Well, to be fair, even though this game originally came out in Japan like, I don't know, 2010 or something on the PSP, I think, or maybe PS Vita, the official translation was only in like 2022 or 2021 or something like that. Wait, no, Azure it would be like 2023. Yeah. So it's fairly recent. Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Minith, that the plan is underway. Yeah, because the plan shouldn't be underway, because one of the core values of the Quincy company is that everyone has to know about it and has to have a meeting and really consider it for a while, for a while until they go with the plan. But Minif here arrived in Crossfell, tasted the honey and just went for it like immediately. So yeah, that's completely off. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. That too, I forgot about the IBC. You said this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossfell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened the corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of Mira. Just how were you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Minif? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. But forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. A theft evasion? Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Minif is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can give him to crack. We can get him to crack, not give him to crack. What? The look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. Just so happens that I do. That was far from our only point of contention about you, Minif. You're still not satisfied? No, let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask you about you, Minif. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy company. But is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? You're trying to say that Minif isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. And we found it in a Quincy company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. Oh, I didn't look at them. But, I mean, it should still be the same, right? The brochure comes directly from the Quincy company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. I mean, it should be what I said, right? But I think we already covered that with the IBC thing, so let me go check again. I probably need to scroll up quite a bit. Yeah, I still need to scroll up a bit. Hold on. Hold on a second. I scroll up quite a lot. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, oh, he said he's an executive. I forgot about that when I was reading this. So, but he did taste it. But it has to be after many meetings. He didn't do a single meeting, probably. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you weren't the executive you claimed to be. Oh. Huh. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? He doesn't like sweets. I forgot about that. I thought it was something else entirely about needing to do several meetings, but it's probably this. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. You deny this fact. What? How exactly is that relevant? Oh no, did I mess up? Now I'm worried that I messed up. That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worth it to go to market. Oh, isn't that curious? Wait, no, I got it right. Yes. What does that... Wait. It doesn't make sense that somebody like Minna, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? So that raises a question. How would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple. We intend to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. This is the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Armorica's honey, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Minith threw around as a show of credibility. Minith, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me? Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What did you just call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Armorica Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? You have no proof to back your claims, and you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourself for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. I mean, as far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. Oh, wait, I think... Yeah, no, wait, no, let me see the options. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. Yeah, I think it is what I'm thinking. He wants to go all McDonald's. He went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing land rights, yeah. Peddling knockoff portable cars. No, he wants to go all McDonald's. Where McDonald's isn't exactly a chain of food, a fast food. It's more like a chain of something. I forgot. The landowners or something. Oh, I forgot the right name in English, sorry. But yeah, because he kinda, maybe, no, I don't know. He probably just wants to, I thought he was going to just run off with the money, but he's also seeking land rights for Armorica Village, just so he can sell it, yeah. Yeah. He can sell it, of course. then he'll try to do what the mayor of Who Wants tried to do in the first Sky game. In Trails in the Sky. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Ormork village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you, Minith, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. Heck yeah. It was a wildly outrageous scheme. There's more to it. Ormorka village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Yup, he wants to make a resort, maybe? Or he wants to sell it for someone else that wants to make it a resort. Like the mayor in FC. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a real resort. How much mirror do you think they would go for? Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mirror. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That's what made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the lotus fields, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds to it on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of mirror they're worth. That, Minith, has been your plan the entire time. Minith, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Okay, it's not going to be a Grimwood or Herald-shaped hole in the door, but... because I thought it was going to be done in the inn. Oh, Pete is here too? Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He wasn't come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. We're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. Photograph? It was of a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Minith. Ah. The man is picturesque. Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Minith, it's Rittner. Yeah. I thought so, it's the same guy that ruined the Capua family. Rittner? I feel like we heard of that name recently. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole the Erebonian Baron's land. The one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Why don't you do Minith the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Minith, and the man in the photo, Rittner, look identical is... they're twins! Minith is Rittner in disguise. They're the same person. Is Rittner in disguise. Minith and Rittner are one and the same. That's the only explanation. It's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have swindling down to an exact oral science. You're a crook, Minith. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erevonia. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all the details in the department's interrogation room. You, damn you, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these damn kids. I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You made out some brats. I'll sue. Minith. Don't get too full of yourself just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Got my lovely beat. What? Oh, you're new. That's a lot of them. How did all of them fit into the truck? They wait. They came from there, right? Just they didn't get out of the way. Oh, just did they jump from the bridge to there and then surround? Whatever. What? Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These cougars. Don't freaking tell me. Yeah, they're warhounds. No. Derek! Chief told it's too dangerous. Have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing. Hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Okay. Now step aside if you would. Haha, fare thee well. For we shall never meet again. We could probably take them on, but we would have to protect everyone else at the same time too, which would be very hard. Derek! Oh! Damn, you can just let him escape. We have a car. We have a car, come on. Theo! Ellie, you have a gun. And Noella also has guns. No! He managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us a slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we can come across him again, we won't be so lucky. He won't be... No. He won't be so lucky. For now though, let's regroup with Chief Tolt and the villagers so we can report what's happened. We have our own car. Yeah, it's a good idea. Why don't we chase him? I can thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that con man. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a grave mistake. They put everyone through so much trouble, just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his scheme, and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourself, you're not the one who's guilty. Wrong, it's my fault completely, no two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform Armorica that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father? I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. That's very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I will ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That's nice. Makes almost losing your whole village some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? What a sucking it was, they wouldn't know how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him, I swear we've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Greenwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Greenwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolta. Same to you, Harold. If you could, keep a lookout for me now, just in case he returned. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Hopefully, it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Okay. Thank you, Harold. Okay, this is a half happy ending. It's almost happy ending. Too bad they weren't cute. Was that guy an animal trainer for the circus or something? I'm a little disappointed that we didn't catch him, to be honest. But, oh well. Well, I'll be tarred and feathered. Minute was a swindler all along. Say, about the sort of truck I bought from him. What do I do with it now? If I remember right, you bought it for 50,000 mira, while the market value is closer to 500,000. That is a bit of a problem. For the time being, it would probably be best if you turned it over to the police. It was sold and purchased through a legitimate transaction. It will probably be given back to you in the end. True, though whether the truck is legal in the first place will need to be investigated as well. Alright, I'll go ahead and contact the police then. Good idea. Okay, let's go to the boathouse. How many tries will it take? Triton the Silver Orchard is one formidable foe. No surprise he's the head of the Elite Four. He's a world-class fisher, believe you me. Why can't I outfish the Dragon Princess? I must have challenged her about a million times now. I beat two of the elites on the first try. And then the other one near the medical college, I got it on the third try. Because I realized the only way to fish there was with other fish and not bait. So I had to catch more fish. I had to catch more carps and kasagan. And then I was finally able to get it. Oh! Funny running into you here, SSS. Scott and Wenzel, I'm surprised to see you out by the border. Are you headed to the Republic? Or is there a cryptid at Tangram Hill, maybe? Neither. If one of those monsters did appear at Tangram Hill, it would fall under the CGF's jurisdiction. That's true, but in that case, what are you doing here? You were investigating the area East Crossbell Highway, where you defeated that cryptid yesterday. If the Poroma grass really is connected to those things appearing, we wanted to see if any more of it had bloomed nearby. I see, that does seem like a distinct possibility. Since you're bracers, you guys can get into back areas we wouldn't be able to investigate. That's a thought. Leave this to us for now. I'm sure there are things that only you guys can do to help as well. At the police academy during the cult incident, Deputy Commander? That was the first place the CGF went for. That's right. We were completely blindsided when the brainwashed unit from Belgard attacked. In the end, the academy staff and I couldn't hold them back, and Ernest was sprung from the prison. We figured that was the case. To think that a simple flower could cause not only what happened that night, but also the cryptid's emergence in our state. The latter of which is something that presents a clear and present danger to all cross-balance. Yeah. It's unclear whether Tangram Hill is cross-Balon or Republican territory. For all intents and purposes, the Republic has control of it right now. But if Crossbell were to become independent, disputes over that land might heat up. Oh dear. Despite how he looks, Deputy Commander Douglas is a fairly chill guy. Mostly. I want to be like him someday. Okay. Let's visit Medical Call. Right, okay. Oh, hello there, SSS. Hey, Neolia, what brings you to St. Ursula today? Another breather request, perhaps? We're taking a little breather and doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. Where you exterminated that one from yesterday? We're hoping to find some sort of link between the cryptids and that Poroma grass your report mentions. Oh, and Arius is back to work, just so you know. He'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. All by himself, huh? Anything we can do to lend a hand? Oh, I think we have it under control. Although I could use some hugs and kisses from Theo to perk me up in case we run into any more trouble. Or you will survive. You will survive. Oh, so cruel. I'd be more concerned for her if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys just keep doing what you're doing on your end. Got it. Good luck, you two, and stay safe out there. About that Poroma grass, by the way. The report you submitted said that it was also the key ingredient in Gnosis. The orchestrator of the cult incident, Joachim Guenter, manufactured a large quantity of the drug before his demise. But that raises the question, where had he harvested enough Poroma grass to do so? I know, right? We're heading to the sandbar on Ursula Road to look into the connection between the bullgrass and the cryptid you reported. Don't worry though, we can take care of ourselves. You six just keep on doing your own thing. You know, I never understood why we have this container full of dolls for warding off evil spirit. What? How the heck did it even get there? What? A box full of dolls to ward off evil spirits? What? Why? According to Mr. Clark, it's going to rain all day starting tomorrow. He said that you can now find weather forecasts right on the Orbital network. My gosh, the world is advancing more and more by the second now. Pretty amazing, don't you think? It is. Pretty darn awesome. But also scary. I heard Siron being chewed out by the nurse administrator earlier. The girl can never keep her nose clean. A bit of scolding now and then might do her some good. I'm going to stick up for her, of course. Once I see a good chance to get in. Once I see a good chance to get in, I'll go and stick up for her. Really am too nice to that girl, aren't I? You are, yes. It feels as though the odds of Shizuku recovering her eyesight are as low as ever. But if the patient hasn't given up, then neither can I. On the Seilen name, I promise not to rest until I find successful treatment for that girl. You go, Seilen. Dun, dun. Hi, Cecile. Good morning, SSS. That's still creepy. Oh, hello there, Lloyd. What brings all of you here? Did you want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting though, are we? Oh no, not at all. I just came to tell her that Michael sent her a letter from Women's State. I was going to ask if she wanted me to read it. Did you say Michael? Isn't that the boy Dr. Seilen operated on? Yes, he was also staying on this floor, so the two of us became good friends. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad that Michael sent a letter. We promised to exchange letters with one another when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, eh? It's not uncommon for St. Ursula to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond, what with the sheer volume of our workload. Still, it's nice to hear from them. Knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy, healthy life never fails to give me a boost of energy. That sounds like you, Cecile. I bet you put a lot of love and care into every reply you make. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well. Oh, that would be nice. I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy after seeing you for the first time in years. Never too late. You're always welcome to give it a shot. I will consider it once our work slows down. That's nice. Now then, I'll just go ahead and read this for you. Dear Shizuku, how have you been? I'm doing well myself. I've been praying to the goddess every single night for her to help you see again. It hasn't changed one bit. It's so good to hear from Michael again. Oh, he included a photo too. It's of him and his parents. They seem so happy. I can't wait to see it. That is so freaking cute. Michael deserves the happiness. All the happiness. We are creeping through the pillar. That's right, your recovery has been progressing well. I'm sure you'll be discharged before too long. Is that right? Well, that was delightful to hear. I have to hand it to you, Dr. Leighton. You really know your stuff. I'm glad you were the one assigned to me. Oh, really? I don't know what to say. Dr. Leighton, huh? I like the sound of that. I mean, but you were still visited by a friend, right? That means they care. I heard Dr. Seilen's going back to the drawing board to come up with a procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness, she seemed so down about what happened that I was starting to avoid her. I'm glad she is already shifting back into focus. Not that I'm surprised, Dr. Seilen's got nerves of steel. She could always stay calm and rational through any crisis. Oh, honestly, Siron, how many times must you make the same mistake before you learn? But Martha, I told you this one isn't my fault. I know I did it right. If there's any mistake here, it's on their end. It just has to be, I swear. You really expect me to buy that? I'm hardly in the wrong for not believing you after the countless mistakes you've made in the past. Oh, dear. Why won't you believe me? Because you've dug your own... Oh man, you've made your own beds, your own. Dun, dun. Ornaments. Were you not using ornaments before? By using the same principles as a photo quartz, it may be possible to send optical feedback to the brain as an artificial vision aid. Oh, no, that won't work. I should have figured. It would take a lifetime to develop this. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything for the hospital, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We'll go to the gate next, and we'll go to the cathedral, and then mines, and then we'll do the other side quests. Dum bum, dum bum bum bum. Dun dun dum bum bum. Who are you? Oh dear. Class, I see a very, very spicy future for you. Ah, hello SSS. You didn't happen to run into anything unusual on the way here, did you? Unusual how? Nothing seemed out of the ordinary as far as we could tell. Is that right? I suppose they won't be showing up today then. In a way, that's almost a relief. Forget I said anything, it's just some work-related business. I might put in a request for all of you in the future, so I'd appreciate if you heard me out when the time comes. I don't know what's up with you, but sure. You know you can hit us up whenever. Thanks, I'll hold you to that. Huh. Future requests? Or future main story thing? I've read over your investigation report. I find it interesting that a paroma grass mentioned during the cult incident would be relevant to our current predicament. We were surprised as well. How would you like us to proceed with the investigation? Unfortunately, the CGF is still unable to act. That said, having identified the apparent cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance is tangible progress. In light of that, I ask that you continue looking into things to the fullest extent of your abilities. Don't worry, we got this. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, nice. I haven't missed a single one yet. Let's go. What is that? Okay, let's go to mines next. Oh, the imaginary gentleman. The police have been noticeably busier than normal these days. I've had to think twice before submitting any non-urgent requests. I was told that they're investigating the large mysterious monsters that have been emerging throughout the state. Gives me this horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach. Appears something wicked may be brewing in Crossbell. Oh, it is. Can you just cheer up already? Well, it is what it is. Oh my god, can you just cheer up already? That's nothing. That is awful. Oh. Mr. Nielsen? Is that you all? Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember me. I never forget the voices of those I've had the pleasure of interviewing. Is this man? Yeah, he's that famous journal they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. What brings you to Mines, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixon, as it so happens. I'll be asking him for his account on Mines' origins as a Septium mining village, as well as how it has changed in the modern day. With the topic of independence looming over Crossbell, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for lack of a better phrase. I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. But enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. With that in mind, I have the urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? Oh, you see, there are still several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind that attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. He was right. Information about that case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, we'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? Our last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participating in the second one could be a good idea if we have the time. I mean, yeah, sure. Let me just hydrate real quick, because I need... Okay. Well then, thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Zemuria Trade Conference. To begin, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? It was both. Yeah, it was both. This is an easy one. Two terrorist cells from within the major powers were working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia. The other was comprised of members of Calver's anti-immigration faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their backgrounds and founding principle. However, it is worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I'm given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating covertly in Liberal. Liberal. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, the terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. You know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. They're a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led to your learning of them as well? We've heard a thing or two, and the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. At any rate, we can say definitely that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I'm inclined to agree with that. Let us move on to the next topic then. I would like to review the intentions and perspectives of the two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and the Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? What were Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith's objectives in regard to the terrorist attack? No. Contain opposing political factions. Contain? What do you mean contain? Force Mayor Croix to resign. No. Mayor Croix to resign, I'm not sure if that would make sense. Because to them, Mayor Croix was just whatever. I mean, he's the CEO of the IBC, sure. Contain opposing political factions. Expose each terrorist group. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Force Mayor Croix to resign. I mean, they pretty much already knew that Croix is IBC's CEO, but outside of that, I mean, he was just the new mayor. I don't think they really had any reason to think that he would be such a thorn, for them. So I don't think they. No, but to resign. I'll say contain opposing political factions. Although I'm not sure what they mean with contain. But by process of elimination, I'm going with contain opposing political factions. Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective country's leader. I think their top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Erebonia's noble faction. Oh. Okay. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calver's radical nationalists. Okay, yeah, right. I agree. That is the only logical explanation for why they allow the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then, was the end goal. On a separate note, Void, you identified this as their top priority, did not? I found that curious. You mean to imply that they had another objective in mind? Well... Void? Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for their advancement in Crossbell. Oh? Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only places further pressure on the state to accept their proposals. The non-aggression pact that the Liberal introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbell's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like downing a flock with a boulder. Well then, I see you've all considered this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move us on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack was concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? Nah. A temporary one. A permanent one? Nah. No, not permanent. No, absolutely not. Temporary one, maybe? Wait, no, we're talking about Gilead. We're talking about Osborne here. But Osborne would probably make a temporary one just to stab them in the back, right? But Rocksmith does strike me as the kind of person that would do the same. And they know what each other is probably capable of, so... No, because they're trying... No, an alliance wouldn't make sense, because they're trying to... Each one is trying to take a hold of Crossbell. An alliance would just make it harder for one or another to get the land of Crossbell in the first place, to annex Crossbell, right? So, yeah, out of the question. I'll just go with my initial answer, just nah, absolutely not. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both have the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell. Yes, that's exactly right. In the end, the incident at the conference was no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. It just happened. Yeah, they just happened to have the same idea, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's what he's implying? Furthermore, Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain in a simple buffer zone, exactly. There's no room for allyship if each aspires to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tip their hands as to their conflicting motivations. Exactly. Well... For a blind man, your aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually they're going to go at each other guns blazing. Yes, I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. That aside, I believe we've sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Okay. Missable requests. I think there's always a missable request. Right? I think that there's always one working around somewhere. What time is it? 2:42. There's still some time. Echo! Echo! Go! I love my daddy! My daddy! Daddy! Wow, wait, really does yell the same thing back at you? Does that mean there's another Kimi on the other side of the mountain? Aren't Echo the coolest? What should I yell next? Otorrinolaringologista! Auto what? Auto what? Auto what? Oh man, that's a classic joke. That's a classic one. Okay, let's go back to Crossbow. City. And we might as well go here. Ooh, 4 bonus TP. Nice. Two bonus CP from that. True Gladiator Bell. Wait, what's my level? My detective level, I forgot. No. DP obtained 200 exactly. Huh. A Detective 6 class. Okay. I'm not sure if that's bad or not, but... True Gladiator Bell. Whoa! I'm not sure. Bum, bum. Maybe for Ellie would be good? Okay. Right, it was at the airport. Hi, Billy. Excuse me, are you with the Capua delivery service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're with the special support section of the Crossbell Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch, I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete though. Are you ready to start now? Sure. Of course, you can count on us. The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong location. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. Hold on. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. Yeah, I remember that. From the first. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic there. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I'd have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. You happen to have a bead on where all those errant deliveries are? Ah, yes, according to what I have here, the parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up at Mainz's Der Ziegel Inn. What St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. I'd like for you to go to each of those places, claim the misdelivered packages, and get them to their rightful recipients. Oh, you're also going to need these. Fragile package. Shipping label. Take it this is the package that was supposed to go to Der Ziegel? And this shipping label was supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So first off, deliver this little parcel to Der Ziegel Inn. Then the package there should go to St. Ursula Hospital, which means you'll have to swap them with, You know, the more I try to sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, we just need to exchange and redeliver the packages in order. Yes, do that. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think we can handle it. Let's start by going to Der Ziegel in Mainz first. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Package pandemonium. Let me see the bobcat. Oh, the bobcat! Cute. Why that's so cute? It's not cute, but... Yay, the bobcat! I miss you, again. I was really hoping... to see Josette or Kyle or Dawn. Either of them would be fine with me. Anyway, let's go to Mainz first.
Yosh, どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Hey, if it isn't the kids from the police. You all looking to book a room with us? Not quite. We came to ask about the case we're working on. Have you received any strange packages recently, by any chance? Strange packages? Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. You happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Well, actually... Oh, so that's what happened. So the package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was chock full of scalpels and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it. We got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow. It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Yep, these are the Liberian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. I'm positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Okay, this seems to be a very easy and simple request.
はい、到着しました。
For the receptionist, right. Oh, so that's what that package was. Our nurse admin, Martha, was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you say? Oh, that's what that's what Martha and Cyrone were talking about. They thought Cyrone... Honestly, fair enough. Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has done something to that effect in the past. Multiple times, in fact. Did she now? So does that mean the package is currently at the nurse's station? Yes, it should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look for yourself. I don't feel sorry at all. Sorry, Cyrone, but I don't really feel sorry. Honestly, Cyrone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? No, there's gotta be some other explanation. Let's ask Mayfa, she even watched me put the order together. Art. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. 20 tries, oh my god. You're killing me. And you're not even real. The things Mayfa has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello SSS. Cyrone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some sort of worn-out doll inside. God knows why. Mind you, this isn't Cyrone's first offense. Oh, wait. That's... Oh. The janitor was talking about the box with the dolls that are supposed to ward off spirits. That's what this is. Then where the heck are the dolls for? Or... That's a weird order. Mind you, this isn't Cyrone's first offense. Earlier this year she bought an order of bedsheets too. Yeah, she ordered like 500 of them, right? I remember. Oh, come on, why won't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. What are you saying? Are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. A missed delivery? So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right, we're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Well, this happened to be the package you were expecting. If so, these are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Cyrone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that, even though this isn't exactly unprecedented. It's very precedented, actually. Very, very precedented. It's all water under the bridge now, as long as you're not still mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot, they should have put it somewhere in here. Oh, there it is, my new Kagemaru strap. Since we were already placing an order, I figured I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't it just adorable? Cyrone, perhaps we're going to need to have another talk after all. Sorry to interrupt, but if you don't mind, could we take the package you received by mistake? We'll make sure it gets to the right person. Why, of course, give me just a moment. Oh, there it is. Be careful with it now. Oh, right, there is... Be one of the homes near Speaker McDowell's then. I think I do, but this address... Oh, it's the empty house. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? Then what's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. Okay. Your taste is impeccable. See, you get it. Star, isn't it just cute? Hey, Siron, have you heard even a single word I've said? Oh man, why is Siron still employed here?
どうしますか？目的地を選お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Let's see. This is definitely the address. The address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lived in, know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address. It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient or no destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we ask. What's wrong, Theo? Ah, nothing. Hold on. Look. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? Oh, hold on, I should save. I'm gonna save. There might be a mini-boss of some kind here. Car. 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 Excuse us, is anyone home? Well, I tell ya, no one lives here. But it's definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Who are you? Huh? A girl? Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, is she a ghost? Oh, you mean she is finally here? Don't just stand there, come in. The kid was so excited she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. There really was a little girl living here. I'm sure I'd have heard of it. I know what to tell you. You met the score 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. Just what the hell's going on here? A ghost. She's a ghost. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Yay, she's finally come home. Come home? Upsy daisy. The doll looks exactly like her. That's one raggedy doll. I think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio? I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. Oh, but it looks like the same. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. What's going on? Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Theo? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey! Who's in there? Old lady? Someone's at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Imelda? Imelda? Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. As for what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda is telling the truth about using this place for storage space, How do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room. What? Are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. And she's gone, isn't she? She looked exactly like the doll. Or rather, the doll looked exactly like her. What? Where did the girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those. Huh? Dolls. I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one. It looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think a lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? Now spill it. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Hehe, I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? I purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to even consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous. A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Hehe, perhaps the old fogey was on to something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I do remember Meister Joerg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of the three higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. A spiritual phenomenon? That would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. Man, this would be a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. But if Tiyota says there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. Hehe. Mind, but it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home. By which I mean a prospective buyer. That's good news for my bottom line, hehe. It's always about the money, huh, old bag? Anyway, that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to that Capua delivery service employee. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. There was a car thing there. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. They're lifesavers. So, not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It's gonna happen. We didn't talk to her. Did we? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyways, I best get going now. If I ever need help in Crossbow again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. To the boss. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's open. Deep paintwork. Ooh. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Oh. Thank you for your efforts, SSS. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls, now that you've reunited them into a marketable set. Not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you the slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that can, well, curse a person. Hehe, how would I ever stay in this business if I was afraid of a few measly ghouls? Besides, my dear girl, do you truly think these are the only potentially haunted items I'm keeping here? Perhaps I could interest you in a ring set to bring misfortune to its owners, one after another. I think we'll pass. That sounds like a reference to something. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy. So, in other words, it's the old bag's fault. Makes sense to me. Alright then. I don't see anything else. Oh, wait, let me just check again. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so... let's... move on. Let's check the paintwork.
うまくいくかな
Oh, okay. It's nice. And save? I need to save real quick before I go. And I want to check something real quick. Yeah, Tio, I was going to say Tito. Tio still needs 1 heart. Oh! Oh, I guess that little moment with him, with the shoes, increase his bond, I guess. Oh, just needs 1 more. Huh. When did the... There were 2 hearts left. When did this one get filled up? I don't know. Was it just half a heart left? No, I just have a heart left too. Theo is the one that still needs a full heart. Anyway, I just want to check. Calling all passengers to Mishlam. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the dim part, didn't it? You're right, it involves helping Mishi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Theotot's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Mishlam unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Did we get going? Sure. Alright, no time like the present. Oh, what a pickle. This is liable to throw up the entire morning schedule. Hmm. Excuse us, we're the CPED's special sports section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS. Let's see. What time is it? 3 PM, okay. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me, my apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishi, yes? No breathing soul could no more. Yet that here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that football around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Mishi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no, nothing that dire, just a sudden case of upset stomach. Oh, I thought he was just late to work. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishi stand-in for a few hours. Mishi stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get changed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. Okay, that's funny. So, back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Wait, what about Michette? Theo, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine? What's gotten into her? Going back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. Oh no. Oh, come on, Theo. I'll do what I can. Hey, Theo? No need to mind me. If she needs us, I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit Theo thought. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Theo, you're 14. Santa isn't real. Good. Now, if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, either way. Oh dear. How is this? Where's Theo? Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to the least. Luckily the height is right, it feels a bit loose though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweat in the costume as this. But man, is it gonna be worth it? Mishi fangirls falling over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups? I have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did Theo run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! Michette, right? Yep. What the? Is that you, Theo? No, wrong button. Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Theo. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I'm Mishi's little sister, Michette. She's a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy, open older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? That doesn't sound very selfless. At least not what you would pair with the word selfless. Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the heck? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out you mean... Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Michi routine. Rest assured his chains will brew every blunder he makes. Oh dear. Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Michi. I just wish my chains got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Michi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Michi do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Michi dance in the main plaza. The one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Oh dear. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Michi's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Michi. Oh, I remember that. I think he did that with Lloyd too. Not Lloyd, Olivier. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Michi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've never even needed a written manual, until today that is. Sounds very unprofessional. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg or two. Time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Michi. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Michi. Star. I'd better not forget it. Alright, let's get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Michi. You too, Michette. Oh dear. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Michi. Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay, Michi, 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 Michi. Let me think, how will Michi normally respond in a situation like this? No. Have a me-he magical time. I will, thanks, Michi. Come on, Mom, come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Oh, alright, alright. No need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Okay. Phil, did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-he-he was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Me-he-he. No, hold on, I need to take a screenshot of that, that's cute. You get used to it. Wow, dear, you're a bro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. Or are they actually... Yeah, they're... Hey, Noel, what are they? Well, if it isn't the special sports section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun on the way? Wazzy, we are the cops, not mentioned on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your line. It's Michi! Oh, look, Michette's here too! Theo, you're doing an awful job. My hand-stick skills need refining, yep. Super kick. What? Wait, no. Hold on a sec. You can just assault Mishi? Why would you even do that? But nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Everyone knows his story in his butt. That's why you gotta put it all out. What genius thought this up anyway? The guy who does Mishi is probably a masochist. Since Michelin didn't give anything about the characteristics and story behind Mishi, that means it's all because of the guy in the costume, and from there we can ascertain that the guy in the costume is a masochist. Do you think it works the same with Michette too? Oh no. Oh no. I need to do something. How will Michi deal with this? Scold them? No, not scold them. Tickle them, sure. Michi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this. Tickle, tickle, tickle. What's Michi's famous Mishi Gichiku? Like, run away! What even? That'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the mascot was going to be part of a part of the shop too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, then the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. When? Did I handle that okay though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Michi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. Phew. I'm glad I didn't end up kicking Theo too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add the sister complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Michi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Michi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impact. It hurt less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume, no wonder it's so much thicker down there. Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area then. Wait, oh, okay. So what you're saying is that I should bring a Mishi costume to the final boss. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Alright, I won't. See you later, guys. Like I'm dead, Lloyd. You too, Theo. Not literally. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh, hey guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. The water isn't moving at all. Did I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. I have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the podcast feel lucky just to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Theo once Michi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Theo thought's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Also, because of the padding that they added, it might be reasonable to assume that the guy in the Michi costume isn't actually a masochist. But I mean, how did that show up in the first place? It's a recent fad too. I don't know. Wait, hold on, I need to stretch. Okay. Sorry about that. That stretch. I really needed that. I really needed it. You do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else you already read that. Oh, look at Michi! Hey, you're right. Lucky us, running into him 2 steps off of the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Michi do in this situation? Between them. I think between them would be better. Yeah. Standing beside a woman would be slightly creepy, probably. And standing beside a man would be just about the same equally. Would just look bad. This could go down as the day we finally met Mishi, Star. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. For all the help. Yeah, what she said. Nice. You're welcome. Here you are. Oh, did I do okay?
チリです、ロイドさん。
How was that voiced? As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of itself of himself a walking attraction. Oh, but I can't play the voice again. What? Huh. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelamite. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Tia with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Huh, yeah. You have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, at least let me buy you a Belcola before you shut me down. Okay, then. Let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. Oh, the dance? Sorry for the delay, everyone. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! They're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. I'm just starting to tense up. It should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. I could just recall what it said. Yeah, spazazz. Okay, everyone, all together now. All together now. Mish and Michette, bring it home. All together now. Here we go. Radio. Remember, that's with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Shall we bomb? That's the pom-pom party minigame theme, I think. I think this is exactly what Olivia did, I think. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Mishi's love, Mishi's life. My sense and make merry. My sense and make a wishy with Mishi. My sense and make a wishy with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. I have attained total Mish-lightenment. This is so good. Lloyd and Theo's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Phew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in the mascot costume was more daunting than I had realized. Can't say that again, I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey Mishi, Michette! Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. I fancy that. I am happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you accept us. Ooh, Michette blush? We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Theo? Yes, let's. Phew, that worked out. Michette mode is engaged. Oh, I'm drenched in sweat. Oh, okay. Theo, can you just move, like, face the camera? That would be real nice. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. Did good out there, Theo. Ah, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, boy. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Michi dance with you. Come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Michi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Yeah, sorry to keep you kids waiting. Middle-aged? Oh no, Theo, no. He's going to see the guy behind the costume. No. Excuse me for that. Better than out than in though, eh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. It's breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever, I owe you kids big time. Can't have Mitchell on Wonderland with no Michi after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Oh dear, oh boy, oh Theo. Hold on, I need to take a picture. I need to take a screenshot because Theo is facing this way, kinda. Oops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. See you later. What a pro. His voice sounds good, like it shifted 3 whole octaves. That is a real mission, no doubt about it. But went out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Oh no. Oh no, Theo. Poor Theo. Was still silent the entire time. Our feet are getting clipped. Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Theo? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right, it's like she's staring up into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Theo, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. It's merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. To adulthood. That was a really good one. That was such a good one. Okay, so what was oh. Oh, wait, no. This should suffice. Oh, wow. It goes well with the other one. Collected all the creations and Enigma covers. Oh, I also got all the Enigma covers. Okay, cool. What? The SSS building? Yeah. You got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? No need, I'm ready when you are. I see you've got some new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbow has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Michi's hometown after all. And thanks to Micho and Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad too. On that note, That big Mishi over there. Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could the palette swap possibly have? Well, what about that black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? Kagemaru, right? That would be Kagemaru. He's a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much beloved series of novels. Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. Yeah, Claire, of course. Come on, Lloyd, I saw... As soon as you said that, I saw it coming in my own way. Forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all, blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishi's charms are pretty cool and nuanced, his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of a typical mascot, whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You make a strangely compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject, Theo, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I have tried to avoid this topic, tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Theo, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight, at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, boys. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But what about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. That was cute. So, with that, Theo should be... Oh, yep. But I'm not sure how I will get everyone else up to speed. They all still need half a heart. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. Or I won't. That works too. Oh, wait. Where'd I go? Four bonus AP, wow. Okay, I don't think I have anything else, right? Yep, there's just this, but I still need to wait until tomorrow in-game. Let me just go check real quick though. Maybe I can already do it. I don't know. It could be done more quickly. Oh, right, no, she's just talking about areas. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Never mind then. Let's go to the doll studio. I think that's where I need to go, right? Yep, okay. Wait, who has... Hold on. Invigorate, Ingenuity... Oh, he has Heaven's Eye. Oh, right, yeah, Heaven's Eye. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just save. 3:40 p.m. That should give me more than enough time.
あれ
Should
は
運搬車
a truck?
マイスター、
Oh,
本当に
Heinz.
助かりました。なんとかあさっての公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術お前たちの舞台に生かす方が
あ、
ん
はあ。
But it's the alternative.
それはそうとマイスター、前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
あ、
うん。
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに？
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Be unable to visit other areas outside of Crossbell City for the rest of the day. Now let's go. Why use the iron knocker attached to the gate?
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
Oh,
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるからくれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
wow, okay.
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、 ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
Wow. Well, I guess not surprising. Pretty sure he was the one who made
行きましょうか。
the replicas of Ren's parents back in SC, but it's still surprising. And he also made perfect replicas of endgame enemies from the third in Zero.
そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス。やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Why didn't the rest of the SSS and follow the automaton inside? After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Oh, this room. Oh, the logo. The logo on the floor, I just now noticed it.
ここは
すごいです。
Butter Mutter? Did Ren just leave Butter Mutter here? I thought she would have taken it with her. But yeah, in Zero it didn't. Yeah, no, she just went back on an airship to Libero. She didn't take Butter Mutter. Which is kinda weird. Really expected her to go with it.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ。
Right? Imposter number 0.
実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
Right.
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。
Right? I remember.
言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、 発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよ
う。わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
Oh, it's free. I'll be able to ask all three, so the order doesn't matter.
アンギス。
Oh, hi, Weissman. Arian Rod. Novartis.
大いなるマスターの意を受け、計画を実現する
Oh, hey, Snake Apostles.
幹部のことだ。
That they haven't been referred to as the Snake Apostles since the end of FC.
わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
Oh, wait, so Arian Rod? Oh, okay, yeah.
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこう。
そんな風に言われます。
Right, Epstein had three disciples, right? One of them was Russell. The other one I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure one of them had to have been Novartis, right? That just seems to be the logical conclusion. Or maybe he's just some kind of rival. He was some kind of rival to Epstein. He seems to be on the... Novartis seems to be on the old side. No, he seems to be... Actually, no. Novartis seems to be around the same... Actually, younger. Slightly younger than Russell is, maybe. Around the same age or younger than Russell. So, yeah, no, it would make sense to be more a disciple than a rival of some kind.
どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限り。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報。
And that would be Arian Roth.
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。
He's going to be our Luve, I'm pretty sure. Just a super hard boss.
一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも？
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
Okay. We need Zerum powders and Zerum capsules and just overdose Tio with them. Have Tio overdose on them. Wait, I can ask it again? Ask about the society's grand scheme.
先ほども言ったように、わしも詳細
Yeah,
は知らん。
right.
ただ伝え聞く話によると、こ
Phantasmal Boys
呼ばれてい
playing.
るらしい減塩計画と。
Might include the Septarian of Fire? Maybe? Just based on the name.
減塩計画。
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すが、わしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在、本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
I mean,
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
studies his relation to the cult.
イージー教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。
Yeah, they even destroyed Paradise.
レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが、
それって楽園っていう？
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えねえがな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだ。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。
I guess that's it.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でも
ロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は
Especially Erebonia,
ではない。
but Calvert too.
それは
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
That's ominous.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという2人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか？
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど、
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。
That's
あ
true.
のパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。
Nah.
どうした二人とも。
You just let something very big slip, was it?
いえ、
なあちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
What?
遊びが多い。
ええ、 エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながらそれを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしてもあんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく。
Yeah, good point.
そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。
No, 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 no. We will have to contend with the Red Constellation and Hayward, but I would be shocked if Ouroboros didn't intervene in some way, didn't come into play at all. No.
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
Some kind of the Septarian.
そうね。
They're going to bring out a Septarian like they did in Liberal.
気まぐれだったみたいだし。どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Very well. So let me just check in. Oh, this is the chief, yeah.
おっと、
早速どこかで問題でも発生し。
はい、特務支援課。
Sorry, Wazzy.
フランか。ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか。
はい。でもなぜだか全然繋がらなくって、他の皆さんのエニグマにも一通りかけたんですけど。
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？
いえ、そうではなく、実は30分前西黒
おう。
街道で。
本当か？
はい、すでに捜査二課が現場検証に向かっています。警備隊も動いていますし、ロイドさんたちが行く必要はないと思いますけど、念のため連絡しておこうと思いまして。
そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。
Oh, okay.
何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
Only from the team of the train derailment that took place on the West Crossville Highway.
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ、すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから任せてもいいと思うけど。
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ 単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重か、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃあ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
Well, that's nice.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Oh, I can't go. Oh, but I can go everywhere else. Oh, no, I can't go there. Huh. Oh. I can go to the...
さあ、
Nah.
行くぞ。
If I can go to Crosswell and the Cathedral, if the game doesn't let me go to other places, even though there's something urgent happening, there has to be something missable somewhere. Has Liz ever told you about her older sister, Rufina? I was acquainted with her in the past. Oh, dialogue changed. Juju, it's the one that's... Thinking back, Guy was engaged to a childhood friend of his. They were just beginning to write their story before he died on the line of duty. As for Arius, a tragic accident robbed him of his wife, his daughter of her sight. Those two gave their all for the sake of Crossbow and its people, but it wasn't enough. The world just kept taking. It's all too much to bear. But, Juju, just look at the one that's egging you on. Okay. Okay. Seems to be deep in prayer. Okay. Regarding the Pleroma grass, I intend to start my own investigation into it once I've heard back from the Crossbreeder. I can't promise to uncover much by myself, but I give you my word that I'll report to you with anything I may find. Okay. Nothing here, it seems. What? Things have started moving. There are ambulances? I didn't even...
今のは病院に向かう救急車か。
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を
まあこのタイミングだし、
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
了解です。お待たせしました。
Sorry, Lloyd, but there's probably something missable. Go back from a drive out to Belgard Gate. It's always a bit pixie. Where's Pete? Harold isn't here. Something I missed? Maybe. Joanna? Where are you? Joanna? Where'd she go? Is there still this music playing here? What? Weird. Okay, isn't here. Got word about the derailment. Huge problem. It's going to be a while before Arius and the gang get back from looking into the scripted. That investigation is just as important, Michelle. Let CPD and CGF take things from here. Oh, well, guess we don't have a choice. Alright, you guys handle the derailment. Contact me if you run into any trouble. Where's Kia? Where's Ellie and Armand? Oh dear. They just had a kid. Oh. Mama Seeker isn't here either. Oh, there she is. Oh. The cat washes its face, then that means it's going to rain tomorrow? That's a new one. I've never heard of that one before. I think I have anything new. Yeah. Still the same music here. Oh. Daisy Mama. Oh, nice. I'm enjoying your character development. Gets Mira, spends Mira. Okay, I haven't found where the missable thing is. I'm trying to be super quick about it, so I'm probably going to miss it anyway. I should save though. use an horrible gun to heat up meat. I like the music here. You seem that you have urgent business on your hands. Anything we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. A secret recipe? Ooh, pink liquid? That's new, I think. Pretty sure that's new. Whoa. I need to learn how to make this. I don't think I have this. Yeah, no, I don't have this. How did you make this? Give me the recipe. Oh, wow, okay, that sounds... This is amazing. Okay, I'm guessing that was the missable thing, maybe? Because it looks way too good. I don't know if there's just one of it in the entire game or not. Alright guys, how's the investigation going? I got something. That cannon kid said he saw Walt about a week ago. Apparently he was walking on one of those Enigma ornament things. Talking. We asked the lady over at Nine Valley how much they go for and she said around 100,000 Mira. Did she just say 100,000? Freaking way. Where did Walt get that kind of Mira? Not only that, but you said he was talking to that thing, yeah? So obviously that means someone had to be on the other side of the line, right? Yeah. Yeah, no clue who it was though. The rat couldn't really catch what they were calling about. Calling? What they were calling about? He did say that Walt was smiling. In fact, he even seemed kind of happy. Smiling? Must have gotten some good news. This means Walt really did abandon us, do you? Hey, Sash, I'd shut my trap if I were you. Unless you want to get your ass beat with the rage of your life. Within. My bad. Walt was talking to someone on Enigma? That could be a problem. Agree, it's not easy feat for a member of the general public to get their hands on one. Walt. Oh dear. Yeah, he got some of that demonization stuff. Okay, if I did miss something... Oh wait, Orchis Tower? Oh, I haven't been checking Orchis Tower at all. Oh crap. I can enter. Whoa. Whoa, slow down. Can I go here? I can? Oh. Okay. Oh, there might have been stuff in Orchis Tower that I missed other times. Oh well, should be fine. I'm going to save real quick. Okay.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている旅客バスですね。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。
やれやれ、大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたちか。
フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでに葬儀しれと警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は？幸い死者は出なかったようですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。
Somehow no fatalities, okay.
治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
どうぞお通りください。
This place will have to be used sometime.
これは。
Wow. Okay.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
司令、それは。
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちは分かります。ですがこの横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや、理屈は分かりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては 復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど、復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横槍を招くことにつながりかねないわ。
それは
十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
そうにゃ司令、30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで今回の事故が起こったこと、自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか、見極めるべきではないでしょうか。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
ま、気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね、私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
So the working theory is that a boulder derailed it, but where's the boulder? I don't think I saw a boulder. So word Lloyd, you figured anything out? Then thinking about it, and I know these kinds of accidents can and do happen sometimes. There's something really off about all this. The timing and location aren't as bad as they could have been. You're right, not only is an accident this severe rare, happened while Crossbow is in flux over the independence proposal. It calls into question whether this was something more purposeful than just a twist of fate. I've got my suspicions, but they're just that. I don't want to fill your head with baseless hunches. Looking at the scene of the accident puts chills down my spine. You think I'd be prepared for this work in journalism? I feel it's our job to uncover the truth of what happened. That means I have a duty to snap as many good shots as I can. Much longer until the heavy machinery we need to move the train cars arrives. The next 40 minutes, ma'am. But of the investigation though, that may take even longer, correct? If we don't get at least one of these tracks ready to operate by evening, I can only imagine the problems it would cause. If, Guardsman, I don't think you'll have any need to worry about that. The cleanup and repair efforts will be completed as planned, when planned. Anything less is not an option. Goes bringing down the jackboot. Well, she's Commander Bales. We should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need for a complete investigation. Okay. This should be the locomotive, the most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside the engineer's cab and the Orbo engine, produced by the Reinford Company. That's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? You're speaking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. The boulder theory would make it make sense, because then the boulder would just hit like halfway through the train, right? Maybe from the left to the right, here, from here to there. From here to this. But where's the boulder, right? So, yeah. Alright, so it's all natural, considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. If it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit from somewhere else. What do you suppose happened here? Has scratch marks on it, it seems. We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train, but maybe this is where it made impact? The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center then? When you think about it, the position is a lot farther up than you'd expect too. Yeah, I think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. If that's the case, and just what did collide with the train? I haven't gotten a good look at it all. It was one hell of an accident. I think ideas there weren't any fatalities, somehow. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Unfortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. We investigated each individual car as much as we could just to be thorough, but unfortunately it didn't turn up anything. No clues we had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really, it's just the passenger's luggage in there now. Nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't get too close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. Yep. Anyway, let's go there anyway. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. Oh, Mireille is there. We can't risk even one pebble staying on the railway. So we've got to be thorough and clean all this up. Hey Mireille, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is. But until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that to be the case. You could lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. Cool. This fiasco really did a number on the tracks, they're all torn up. I can't believe the train ended up walking both sides of the track at once. Can you imagine how terrified the passengers must have been when it went off for the rails? Look at the marks on the cliffside, they're enormous. Like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed toward the left-hand side. Quick question, why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. From the train car, of course. Oof. That's got to be it. You can't tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against a rock for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. Yeah, but along the wall like this, like it was making turns? No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? It's like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Yeah, exactly, that's a good point, Randy. Okay. Where's the conductor? There. Oh, what are they? You should be thanking the gods I'm okay. At least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you don't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know? I couldn't help being a little out of it. It's perfectly understandable with how severe the accident was. We can't expect you to recall every little thing. A normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well... Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Nothing spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened, while I was on the comms with the engineer. He started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And, well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted?
よし、これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
I mean... It could be the so-called boulder, right? Even though there is no boulder, but... Boulder in quotes. Wait, hold on, sorry. Okay. I need to stretch again.
もうですか？
さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ、指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言ってもいいと。
Sorry, what?
またどうして？
つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
はい、それは
Engineers cry, what rules out the possibility of a fallen rock? Less damage at the front of the locomotive. Yeah.
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
どういうことかしら？
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと思います。
Yeah.
その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。それ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあるのかしら？
はい。最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが。
それって何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか？
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
何？
体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きく引っ込んだ部分ですね。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは、多分 その時のものだろう。何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句に
Oh,
よう
right,
やく
yeah,
停車
makes
させた。
sense.
そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ、
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ。
Oh, wise
ここ
leader.
ではまとめきれなかったかな。
Bales doesn't seem to be impressed. Oh, no, she
来
is.
たものね。それでロイド君、
Oh, okay, there it is.
そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。それも最近現れた幻獣とか。
そうですね。
I don't think we can say for sure. I mean, let's ask Theo, right? If she can detect any of the free higher elements around. If she can, then... Oh wait, no, but the cryptids don't attack, they just stand there, right? Yeah, we can't say for sure yet.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じません。
Okay, yeah, there we go.
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
Yes.
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
Oh, archaisms?
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
No, we have established that they prefer to work from the shadows. Until they have everything in place and then suddenly just, woo, show offs.
今のは
Oh.
魔獣の吠え声。
Walled?
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。センサーを起動します。行きます。
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
Good thing it screamed the moment we figured it out.
了解しました。
Azure will go. I haven't seen Randy say that in a while.
すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
It's walled. I'm pretty sure.
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって。さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
や
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
や
Claro? Okay, claro.
セイト。
Okay then.
よし行くか。
Wait, where do we need to go again? I forgot. Sorry. We heard an ominous with a canyon. It's coming from the west.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Oh wait, I can't. Okay, west.
せいと
What time is it? Okay. I might not have enough time to finish this today.
えいはやは
We'll see.
やとせいりゃえいはせいはまたか。
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、間違いないと思います。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
せいりゃせいりゃえいとせいとえいとやはえいはせいはなんだ。
これは
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。
Ooh, that's twice. Whoa.
これは
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただの魔獣にこんなことが。
列車を脱線させたことといいどんだけの化け物だっつうの。
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。えいりゃやっとやっはせいはえいとえいは。
Oh, are we going? I see. The rope.
やっぱりここも破壊された
We're
部
gonna
分に
fall to the actual, to where there was the survival training.
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが。
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは。
何を今さら。ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少
What?
なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
Separate lines.
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよう。
ええ、了解です。
Why is Lloyd? Oh, why is Lloyd's HP a little low then? What happened? Well,
よし、まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で 最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
Whoa.
青い花。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
Probably.
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配は。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
Okay, gotcha. Okay, got them? No. Shouldn't we just cut them here? We probably should.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
Oh, we can use. Oh.
さてと。
Weak to stone. Okay.
さてと。エニグマ、駆動。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
Oh, there we go.
まあまあだったね。
Okay. Not bad. Wait, what? Seems to be a path here in the minimap. Why is it a minimap? Alright.
みんな、チャンスよ。オッケー。
僕の番か。
Move to fire.
行きます。私の番ね。やあ。
行くぞ。やっは。やっせい。
なんとかなったわね。
やっでや。
You're a weirdo.
行くぞ。みんな。
ああ。 僕の番か。 それ。
Little corner
私
and mirage. Didn't she have? Oh. Oh, that's fine.
エニグマ駆動。え。
No.
僕の番か。 エニグマ駆動。それ。
さて。ドライブ開始。やあ。
行くぞ。はあ。やっ。
さてと。
やれや
行きます。
れ。行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。よし。えっでや。
Really?
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。私の番ね。
Come on.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。よし。
Okay, they have high evasion. Gotcha.
私の番です。
Oh.
ドライブ開始。それ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。それ。ありがとう。行くぞ。エニグ。
私の番ね。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。すまない。
They can.
まずいね。エニグマ駆動。ありがとう。
ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。行きます。ありがとう。
任せてくれ。エニグマ
行くよ。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
Oh my god, finally.
まだまだいけ。
Oh my god, that was awful. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, dude. Okay then.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。ストップ。もらった。
行きます。任せて。そこ。
よし。ステア。これが俺たちの力だ。
Nice.
せいは。やは。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。はあ。ステや。
チャンスです。
Nice.
良いデータが取れました。
まあ当然の結果。
Did he card 2? Nice. And everyone leveled up. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crosswell's political climate or Iliad's room? That's a tough one. That's a tough one to answer. I don't know. Okay.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
行くぞ。エニグマ
行きます。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。任せて。
それ。
戦闘終了。やれやれです。
一気に落とすよ。
もらった。
まあ
New
まあ。
material, nice. Oh. Huh. No, no!
敵先生、気をつけて。
わかった。
ない。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
行きます行きます。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。全力全開。行くぞ。やっ、
僕の番か。
援護するわ。ありがとう。さて。やあ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。僕の番か。
行きます。
行くぜ。
よし。エニグマ駆動。それ。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
Okay.
出直してきなよ。
やっと。せいってや。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
やっと。
やれやれ。
任せて。時の決定は砕け散れ。ドライブ開始。
それ。
さてと。
それ。さて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やってや。それ。
やあ。
行くよ。
よし、やってや。まだまだいける。
Word fragment, nice. 26 out of 61. Genevieve, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after marriage, her nervous habit of finding imperfections remained. Okay. Oh, come on.
みんな気をつけて。
やれやれ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。
やあ。
行くよ。
Oh, it was fire.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
いい夢は見られたかい？
先生から始めましょう。
了解。
Oh, you have to be kidding.
私の番です。そこです。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
僕の番か。
よし。やっと。
任せっこしゃ。
上出来かしら。
Okay, nice. Whoa, that's a lot of people.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。チャンス
だ。
さてと。
私の番ね。私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。良いデータが取れました。
えいはえいと。
先生から。
Shouldn't that have been 2 battles?
了解。
行くよ。
さてと。やっ。さて。
僕の番か。
そこだ。まだまだいける。やっやせいや。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。エニグマ
行くよ。
駆動。
Alright. We might as well see what this looks like.
エニグマ駆動。ドライブ開始。
それ
Oh,
それ。
や
you're weak. Never mind.
これで一安心です。
やっと。
さあ
Bad luck.
とっとと終わらせよう。
よし。えってや。
さて
Move to what? Earth.
エニグマ駆動。
さて
任せて。それ。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Snowball. 27 out of 61. Out of 61. Zero wasn't the worst husband he could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest she was encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive. Quite timid and very awkward. Oh, there are different places to go.
えいってや。えいと。
Oh dear.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
さてエニグマ駆動。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
Oh, nice.
さてと。
敵集団続けてきます。行きます。私の番です。AI システム開放します。位相空間絶対勝利。個別展開。フィールド。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
はい、分かったわ。
いいね。
と
僕の番か。
ファースト発動。了解。
We were weak to water.
さ
さてと。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Nice. Oh, there are only 2 ways to go. Wait, no, there are. More treasure? Why, yes, I have the 5 treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. Oh dear. Let's see. Defense plus 1. That's kinda worse than what I have. kinda. Why does Wadi have more defense? Survival vest. Oh, because of this. Right. But your defense is nice. Maybe that will be useful.
Hey, there! Say to!
先生から始めましょう。
了解ストップ
やれや
エニグマ、私の番ね。エニグマ、
それ
さて、エニグマクロ。
僕の番か。
やっせい俺の番だやっ
Missed.
援護する。おっしゃうっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Nice. Oh. Already? Okay, then I'll go the other way. Oh. Damn it. Oh dear. Okay.
任せてくれ
ライド、お願い。
ああは任せいや
今だ。ラスト。
行くよ。さてと。
Worth it.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト
Ooh, attack free. Congratulations on beating Chist 9 Monstrum Nox. That's a reference to something, I don't know what. Somehow no one has an attack. Oh, really? Well, Noel is the one with the highest amount of strength. Should I get well? Maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Say ha!
一気に落とすよ。
了解
私の番ですね。やあ、
私の番です。エニグマクロ。
僕の番か。
せい行くぞ行こ
はい、やあ、
行きます。そこです。ステータスオールグリ
Oh,
ーン。
nice. Smart pistols. Ooh. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We'll see.
開けた場所に出たね。
俺もこの辺りまでしか 訓練で来なかったけど。あれ、ここって行き止まりだったか？
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはず。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃあ例の魔獣は一体どこに？
何かの気配は感じるんですが。
It's walls.
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯
いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おいおい、まさか。
来る、下がれ。
Whoa. It's big.
これはまさかクノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ。
もしかして
バルド、あんたなのか？
バニングスにオルランド。それにワジ、てめえともな。
ああ、そうだね。君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた？
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。新たな力を手に、このバルドバレス以外にな。
なんて危機。
シャレになってねえぞ。
さてと、わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。この俺がどれだけ上か、骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
どうやら本気みたいだね。
Oh boy.
てめえらごとき今さら本気を出すまでもねえ。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。この俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。
Oh dear.
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
了解です。
He probably specializes in normal attacks, so
行きます。
行くよ。
行きます。
oh, the music. Weak to space. While demonized by hypnosis, wields his now muted sword as if it were nothing. Okay. Good thing I brought. Good thing I brought Noel.
やれやれ。
Can you get affected by this?
任せてくれ。よし。
That did nothing. No, you cannot get affected by that. Okay. That's cool.
エニグマクロ。よーし。
Burn 25%.
さあ、行きますよ。
行くよ。さあ、パーティ 義の始まりだ。よし。それ。
やあ、行きます。さあ、行きますよ。
さてと。さあ、行くぞ。
はい。
Wait, what? I thought I had. Oh dear.
ドライブ開始。
私の番ですね。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。
やあ。
Oh no. Okay.
よし。エニグマ。
私の番ですね。
And that's with the strength down. Oh boy.
Eh.
助かりました。
それ。僕の番か。
私の番です。
Wait, what?
まあそんなもん
Oh, wait. I was doing it rather well, I think.
やれやれちょいと
Oh well.
強くなりすぎたか
I thought I was doing well.
あれだけやったのにほとんど聞いていない。
どうしたわじいつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
バルド、一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？
さてな。
Oh no, are you kidding me?
勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。
Sure, it's not. Sure.
薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
Not true.
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。
Is it a more refined version of it? Wait, what?
化け物。
Wait, what? Oh.
ミレイユ。
ミレイユさん。
よかった、復旧が終わったんですね。ええ、それで急いで駆けつけたんだけど、なんなのその化け物。
今日はここでお開きか。特務支援か。それからワジ。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。
Man, Walt, you were cool in Zero.
あの旧市街にあったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
てバルド。
逃がすもんですか。総員戦闘準備。ミサイルポットの使用も許可する。
Yes, Mom!
Yes, Mom. They said Mom. How is that not doing anything? Come on. Although it is interesting that even with all of this, and he's saying that he'll build us to a pulp and all that, he didn't cause any casualties with the train, did he? He could have very easily if he wanted to, right? After the attack, the SSS, along with Mireille's unit, scoured the vast dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep. So tired that they forgot with the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. Aww. How dare you? Oh, and it's raining. Sunita, I guess the lady that you spoke to was right.
ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど、誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。
はい、泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんだろう。一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
It's probably contacted by Ouroboros or something.
宇治君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集を頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
ふう、ごちそうさま。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、マジお腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キーヤ。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索が続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。一課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
I doubt that Erebonia and Calvert have access to Gnosis. But Ouroboros probably would have. If anyone were to have given Gnosis to Walt, it would probably be Campanella. And then Campanella nudged him in the direction to attack the train or something, to prove his strength or something. I don't know. Just convince Walt to do something like that.
ああ、まったくだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
ええ、そうしましょう。
通信鳴ってるよ。
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかわか。
そうですか。
Michelle?
そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア見かけてないかしら。
I saw them yesterday in the hospital.
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
Yeah.
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
Oh dear.
昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないからあまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいんでしょうし。例の不良のリーダーだっけ？そちらの方もやばいんでしょ？
ええ、まあ。
もし2人を見かけたらすぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。それじゃそちらも頑張ってね。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
To explain that Lin and Iolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
それはどうでもいいかと。
でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし。
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。こういう時はお互い様だろう。
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたちもう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そう？
ああ、今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
ごめんねキーヤちゃん、せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
キーヤ
なかなかの破壊力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Oh, right. Azure from T sector monster extermination. Okay, golden cricket. Please don't be the thing that driven to the brink. Basically, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbill Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. Need help dealing with this issue in a timely manner and ask for your cooperation. No, nothing? Okay. Key is probably here, right? No, she's not. But while I'm at it, I should go feed where is he? Where's the cat? Okay, the cat isn't there. Unless it's a glitch. No, he's not here. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, Cop is here. Sounds like Cop and Zeit are both excited for hot pot tonight. Huh? But I thought cats couldn't handle hot food. Same goes for canines, as far as I'm aware, when they end up burning their tongues. Not to worry, it's nothing that a low-energy icicle edge won't fix. Can I feed you? He's holding down the fort today, so we don't need to feed him. Oh, okay. I made sure to buy a whole bunch of ingredients yesterday. Now I don't have to go shopping in the rain. Smart move, Kia. We can use those extra ingredients for today's hot pot, so be a good girl and watch over the place for us until then. You got it, boys. Come home safe, okay? The 2nd Division and CGF are looking into wild whales, man. How wild whales managed to get his grubby paws agnosis. Reopening the Transcontinental Railroad takes some of the pressure off, luckily. As for those stray bracers, feel free to stop by and poke around at the guild if your work starts winding down. Oh, by the way. There's nothing. Okay. Before anything else, I want to go to the hospital real quick. And I think I'll end the stream here. We're going at a very steady and good pace with one in-game day a stream. It's been going pretty well, actually. I think we can keep that up, maybe. There you are. Glad you guys didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, give me just a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. Poison team ate the 3-day stew. It's delicious! Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Big, hearty, and packed with flavor. It's certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right, I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone found her dish. Oh, come on now, you're exaggerating. He seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice. Okay, I think that's it, right? I'm thinking of doing the walk around Crossfell, maybe off stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday, so the day after tomorrow. I think I might just do the walk around Crossfell. I'm not sure, or maybe I'll just save it for the stream like usual. Yeah, I might just do that instead. Anyway, let's go back here and let's finish up this one quest. I think I got all of them. Hello again, SSS. I take it you've finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Yeah. Understood. I should have saved before. Oh well. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. Hey, there's my new guest editors. Art. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out on me, tell me what you got. Right. Wade and the team gave their report on the establishments they visited. So you guys checked out the 11 places in total, huh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Okay, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special almond rice from the Ashtray Inn at Armorica Village. The simple rustic flavor was like Armorica on a plate. Definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pickle. You can't go to Amorca and not try the almond rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from the lecture at St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not mention good for your health. I totally agree, that stew will get the pep back in your step in one spoonful flat. I recommend the Septicode Sherbet from the from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent and the 7 flavors. They blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. That's some high praise, Theo. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. Bet our readers will love it. I know it gets my nod. The heavenly noodles at those little stands just outside. The perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Long Lao on East Street. As I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Zhang Hui's specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty hot pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal, made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, a regular connoisseur, was he? The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. I think that wrapped it up. Great work, Kang. How have you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend? The guide is gonna have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was completed. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but it should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together, thanks to all of your hard work. That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, guys. It took me a while before this all gets published, but keep an eye out for when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Music note. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Nice. Throwing old bites. Well, it is my best pals, the SSS. I heard you all had a long busy night. Speaking of which, you got any leads on that Walt kid? No, we don't. We paid Ignis a visit this morning, only to come away empty-handed. Rats. That's okay, we've got some leads of our own to try. Oh, and Wazzy, don't beat yourself up too much over this, alright? I appreciate the concern. It's a good thing the derailment got sorted out before things turned too chaotic. I wish we knew where that kid could have gotten that drug though. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade Randy's slots. Oh well. Maybe I can still check out some of the city, actually. Yeah, let's check out the city. Let me just check real quick. Driven to the brink. Mireia and state government. Geofront D sector. Okay, I can handle that next stream, actually. Let's see. What? Nikolai? Oh, okay. There's no such thing as endless rain or an eternally clouded sky. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to string together a poem, but I've never been good with words. Okay. The camera pans out when I go here, right? Maybe? Oh no, it doesn't. It only did for that one request. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, go over here. People are saying a giant monster was spotted near the train accident yesterday. How terrifying. The train got hurt yesterday. That's one way to put it. Another rainy day in Crossbell. I put quite a literal damper on my shopping plans. I suppose leftovers will have to do for dinner tonight. Are you sure you're not just looking for an excuse to go get out of cooking, Mom? Oh, Mary cleaned her face yesterday. The lady at the marketplace said they do that before it's about to rain. I can't believe it came true. Yep. There's nothing more calming than watering the plants. The sound of the rain is quite relaxing too. Today is a good day for rest and relaxation. Nice. Missing in action, yeah, MIA. Searching for a win. Oh, everyone is searching for a win in Eolia.
あら、あなたたち。どうも、ミシェルさん。
Is this really a surprise? I always come here.
ちょっと気になりまして。
いやね、催促した形になっちゃって。でもありがとう。わざわざ来てくれて嬉しいわ。
ってことは、まだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど、本当にもう一体何をやってるのかしら。
さすがに心配ですね。
エニグマが通じないってことは。
私もそう思ったんだけど、駅や空港を利用した記録がないみたいなのよね。ベルガード門とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
それはさすがにおかしいですね。
もしリンさんたちが実習内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
本当か？
何どういう方法？
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはず。
Wait, is this main story?
その一つが緊急時にアラート信号を発信する機能です。そうなの？オーグメント内の
Oh wait, no, this is main story, isn't it?
間隔ごとに
Oh crap.
特定周波数の
I forgot.
する仕組みですが、あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。ただ機能そのものはカットされずに残っているかと。
じゃあその微弱な動力波を
リンとエオリアの居場所も特定できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。この機能についてはロバーツ主任が詳しいので多分力になってくれるはずです。
わかった、行ってみよ
う。すまないわね、本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったらこちらにも連絡をちょうだい。場合によったらアリオスたちを呼び戻すから。
了解しました。
さて、それじゃあ IBC に行ってみようか。
Okay. Contact me immediately if you find any leads about Win and Eolia, right? Locate areas. Okay. Thankfully it didn't go very far. I forgot that the story required me to do this. Yeah. Okay. Don't go to the IBC. Here's Erdan has been muttering to himself about unleashing some kind of secret weapon. What could he have been talking about? I'm just dying to know. Huh. Here's Erdan and his ragtag band of minnows are accepting their defeat at last. They couldn't even flounder their way far enough to challenge me to a single duel. I suppose their so-called passion for fishing was a sham all along. We'll see about that. You never tell what might happen from one moment to the next these days. Oh, where's... Oh, there they are. I don't get many customers in with weather like this. I gave Roy the day off, so I'll just pass the time making some new handicrafts to sell. That's nice. Look at this spinny toy my big brother made. Spinny, spinny, swirly, swirly. Gave some of the shoulder pinwheels I made at work to Mei Ling. Then she said she wanted to play with them outside. As you can see, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Walking around outside on rainy days might be fun though. Well, as long as Mei Ling's enjoying herself, I guess it's fine. Oh. Oh, hello everyone. It's good to see you, Risha. You stopped by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. I was just chatting with Shan-chan here over some dessert. You guys are with the police, right? Ah, you came right when the girl talk was heating up. Sorry to rain on your parade. I feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arc and Shield performer. Yeah, you never really know who a famous person might be friends with. Oh, please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shan-chan, I'd likely spend most of my days off sitting at home doing nothing. Helps that we're around the same age. Rishi and I have gotten along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. It's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit. I suppose it's true that very few people have Rishi's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. Yeah, apparently. I have to say though, you two really do seem like good friends. I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shan-chan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvert due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt like a bit of a loner. Yeah, never would have guessed. Don't you worry, Risha. Now that we're besties, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever. I'll even get us matching tombstones. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Shan-chan. Feels like we're forward-wheeling pretty hard right now. You're right, let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry everyone, I didn't mean to make you feel left out. No, not at all, it's actually Shan-chan's fault. It was great catching up with you, Risha. We'll see you later. Okay, be seeing you. Or Alien Orman back? I see, so you've been staying here at Long Lao since before the conference. How do you find the food here? Do you liking, I hope? There, it's been a challenge not to overeat since I checked in. Sorry for calling you out here today, by the way. I feel like I should have been the one going to you. Please, don't concern yourself over it. I'd rather enjoy my jaunts and strolls after all. That makes me feel a little bit better. Freelance journalists really do get around, don't they? By the way, Nielsen, you've been here in town since a few weeks before the conference, right? I can only assume you're concerned about everything that's happening in your hometown. You'd be right about that. I wanted to come and cover the events for myself. As a matter of fact, I plan on extending my stay here a little while longer. Your hometown? Okay, that was a cool discovery. Alien Norman aren't here. They just showed up one day and then left. I mean, cool. Very cool Easter egg, I guess. And to see them with a baby, that was a shock. Hello there, Mr. Gable. I've baked some cookies. You're welcome to have a few if you'd like. They're super duper good. Mom makes them all by herself. Oh, you really didn't have to go all this trouble. To all this trouble. I don't want it to seem like I gave you something just to get something back. Oh, please, don't you worry about it one bit. All I'm doing is sharing our leftovers, the same as you. Very well then. These are delicious. Told ya. I'm glad you enjoy them. Aww. Dang. Cable really got a redemption arc. It's amazing. So good. I'm very happy for him. I think Cable's finally settling into his life here at Lotus Heights. Oh, a wonderful involvement, I'd say. Agreed. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? What's that? Why is it raining all over me? Someone opened the window or something. Ah, heck. Gonna have to piss pretty soon. So how about with my riches? That would be embarrass. Bad. Oh man, it's just sad. You gotta be kidding, it's raining again? Can't all the rain just pour down at once so we can get it over with? That doesn't work that way. Getting the good stuff in has been a pain in the ass ever since that mess at the trade conference. Apparently Bonnie and Calvert are putting the pressure on behind the scenes. Be nice if they'd quit busting my balls like this though. Wait, you have? You have some? No judgment. Oh, was he? We'll be continuing the search for information about Walt on our end. Yeah, we're going to scour the streets for leads once we're done laying out our plan. Our game plan. Don't worry about us. You keep doing what you're doing with the SSS. Appreciate it, boys. I'm counting on you. Hey, do you have more of that pink fluid? Oh, it was Vess, it was you. I guess not. So we're on the streets that Wally is on the same drug Dino took in the spring. Rival gang or not, I'm worried for the poor guy. The cops? You're back already? Please dig up a new lead while you were out playing the mud. Wait, what is with them too? You smug son of a... You got balls showing up here. It's your fault. Fault that Walt. You're not in a friendly mood today. Perhaps we should have stayed away. Luganov, what are you... Hey! Wazzy! No, Wazzy, we know what's going on. Wald, he's on that jacked up drug now too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. They got him fault in the first place. Why, how much do they know? I specifically refrained from telling them about Wald's demonization. But we didn't mention that Wald was working under the influence of hypnosis. Just hadn't shown up 2 years back. None of this would have ever happened. We could have been living it up the whole time. But no, you just had to ride in downtown and screw it all to get him. And now you're in bed with the damn cops. Just get your sick kicks. Well, say something. It wasn't just for kicks. I chose this path because there was something important I needed to do. What happened to Walt was a result of that. And the result of that was an unforeseen consequence. Was he? So what? You think that self-righteous BS is gonna get you off the hook? I should have beat your ass. Huh? Why would you let me go? Cause I just need to let off some steam. Look, Wazzy, we tried. We know we can't get through to him, but if anyone can, it's you. The way I see it, I deserve to suck that pretty boy face of yours. But instead of cashing that in, I want you to do us a solid. Back some sense into Wall and wake him up. Luganov. Bro. So that's how it's gonna be. Wazzy. I can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That should be enough to finally settle things as the founder of the Testaments. That was a nice moment. Jen and Luganov are awesome. Things may be messed up without Wall around, but I'm just glad we still have them. What? This is the entrance to the Geofront's T sector. That's where we will find the monster from the request. The door was sealed for the longest time until now. That raises a certain question, however. The downtown district isn't connected to the Orbital network. Then why does it have an entry point into the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought the district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossville has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croix was elected. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. Okay, I'm going to enter. And after this cutscene, I will save and end the stream. Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orchis Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but it's pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew, connecting Orchis Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention, this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. Let's just move on. Don't forget, we have a wanted monster with our names on it. It should be somewhere deeper inside. And there's orgasms, of course there are. Does that not raise any alarms? What? They ran away? Alright, cause... yeah. There. Yeah, just still the same.
私の番です。
What? Oh, there's another one there.
ドライブ開始。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Okay, not much experience.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
やれやれ。
行きます。そっか。
行きます。 ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
みんな大丈夫です。
よし。みんな大丈夫。
Okay, I said I would stop streaming. I should. But I want to continue.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私の番ですね。そっか。
さて
さてと。
行くぞストップ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。セイト
先生から始めましょう。
行くよ。
はいやー
はい。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
良いデータが取れました。
やっ
転生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
やれやれ。
Okay, it's fine.
上出来かな。
Ooh. Enemy checks.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くよ。
私の番です。そっか。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
行くぞ伊藤。
行きますはこれがみんなの力ですね。
えいは速攻で蹴りをつける。よし上出来だ。
一気に落とすよ。
私の番ですね。
はい。ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。そっか。上出来かな。
Oh, you material. Nice.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
さてと。
行きます。そっか。なんとかなりましたね。
Nice. Erebonia to the left of me, Galbert to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with foot. Yeah, yeah. True, true.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。ストップ。
行くよ。
よーし。や
はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
よーし。そっか。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Wait, what? 28 out of 61. Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find! And had she not fallen in love just before the engagement, she would have thought so too. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
さあ、かかってきなさい。はい。や
行きます。
やれやれ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Wait, I came... No, I came from this way. I can go here. Wait, but this is also... I'm good.
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。
任せてくれ。
行きます。や
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
Missed.
援護スポッシャ
ー。よーし。そっか。
私の番です。
行くぞ。 よし、もう大丈夫
Easy.
だ。
Oh, hit free. Okay. The chest message is exclusive DLC content and will have to be downloaded separately. How dare you? I think they've made the same joke in Zero too. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I don't see any other place to go. Oh wait, this? There we go. What opens? Oh, I went in the completely wrong order. Sizable. Found chest message. Yeah, true, I did. You do not lie. Oh, this is where it happens. Gotcha. Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess we can try. Probably don't have, like, I have literally no time at all, but we shall try.
行きます。
そこだ。
はい。
行きます。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
Put to fire.
Yare, yare. Enigma Kudo.
Thanks.
そこだ。
行くよ。やれやれ。
そこだ。そこだ。任せてくれ。はあ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
そ
れ。やれやれ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。はあ。それ。
私の番ですね。そこ。行きはい。
はい。
さてとエニグマ駆動
やっ行くぞ任せてくれ
やれやれエニグマ駆動
And there we go.
夢は見られたかい
A fairly easy one. Ascent. I think Wazi and Tio could make something of this one. Okay.
Say, there!
We never went this way, did we? Oh. Oh, of course. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, right. Nice.
さすが皆さんです。報告では
Okay. And with that done, I'm gonna end the stream. Now for real. Bye bye. Thank you, Riot, for being here in the beginning of the stream. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, this was a cool stream. Lots of stuff happening and why. Anyway, bye.